Well, hello again, and welcome back to Plain Dan Gaming. Tonight we're jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3, a beautiful and wonderful game. We have some epic music going on right now, and I love it. Find the night song. That is going to be the goal for tonight's stream. We're going to go look around and see what we find and who we talk to and all that goodness. Looking on the map. Where does it say? Not sure. We got to get across the bridge. I think we got to cross like here. Go look around here. I'm not ready to go to Moonrise Tower, so I'm hoping we don't get too close to trigger some cutscenes or something there. But we're gonna head up this way and look around. I'm not sure how far the map goes up that way. But yeah, we gotta go get this ledger and then bring it to whatever this guy up here, the man who is, or whatever the heck his name is. So yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right over here to the battlefield. And from there, we'll head over to that bridge. We have a lantern now, so we should be able to... Sorry, I gotta fix my sock. Should be able to do a thing. Yeah, this. The Moonrise Lantern. Inspect what? Huh? What is that? Look. It looks like there's something inside the lantern. Inspect it closely. Do we have something we can use as a secondary weapon? What is going on here? Do we have like a dagger? Maybe we can't dual wield? I think we'll be alright. We don't use our thing keep going anyways. Alright, where are we going? We're going kind of down and leftish. Hello, Yahi. Heart. We have a fancy lantern. Looks like we are all spelled up and all that goodness. Keep going left. Yeah, these are the spots where we started, sort of, where we decided to, you know, stick to the quote-unquote good guys. We gotta go over here. Let's get our character over here. We've already cleared out all this area. We walked over here. I looked at the bridge. I said, nope. You can see the area in which this lantern's doing its thing. It says inspect. Let's look at it.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Use your magic, used for the magic within you. Disgusting. Ignore the pixie. You need the lamp. Release the pixie. Used for your magic. How disgusting.
Thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free.
I like how it talks in like riddles. That's nice. I need your protection from this curse. If I release you, will you travel through the shadows? What is the mechanic in the...
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
I don't believe you at all. I'll just release you. How does Asturion disagree with
Trapped
that?
in that coffin with no one but a Mage rider and my own farts for company.
Oh goodness.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
What's on offer? Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached. What's on offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Maui.
Curious little thing.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
Garlag. Little wings, big mean mouth. Indeed. Can I do anything with it?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Okay.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Treasure. Hold on. Can I get over here? Should I get over here? It looks a little scary. What is that? A shadow vest. What?
I'll give it a shot.
What does it do?
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Caduce knew.
Huh?
Is that Roland? Better sense than this.
The hell is Roland do? Oh my god. What the frick? What is that? Shadow. Where are they? I'm gonna use a dash to get here. Okay. What to do with Karlak then?
Where do I go from here?
Let's creep forward with Flannel. There he is. See invisible.
Ready for another round?
Can you hit a shadow with a melee attack?
Eat it.
I don't really want to touch that. We'll touch it.
Stay focused. Got to move.
Pixie Blessing. The Shadow Curse cannot affect this creature thanks to a pixie's protective magic. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand how with Hunter's Mark how it can go invisible again. Seems like it shouldn't.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right!
Apparently.
No damn thing!
He's angry. I feel like Karlach would say that. Pathetic wizard. Of course he needed saving.
I don't care about me, you empty-headed Luddite! I came here to save Cal and Leah! Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue! From you, of all bloody people.
Right? I understand.
Oh, not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay. I want to see the things.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Should wind my step.
Oh, I can cross here. Do I want to? Probably not. I want to go through the main bridge. I feel like that's going to be like more interesting. Can we just open it? Do we have the keys? No.
A crooked touch.
Swag. Okay stuff. What are you? Okay, won't tell me what it is. It's a shield with a +1 stealth. Okay. Nothing,
well, in it.
nothing I would really use. Is there, can we get over here? Is there treasure? I'm gonna save. I might use Misty Step to see if there's anything on this boat.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can I use Misty Step to go there is the next question. Might not be anything. What? Why is Karlach burning? Joy. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Alright, let's boogie. Alright, to the bridge. Let us see what happens. Alright, let's save. And, yeah. Hopefully this works. Oh, I need my weapon. Okay. Game is saving. Color keyboard is changing color.
What's in here?
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past.
Go unlock this. This looks complicated. Somebody's screaming. Okay, let's go see who's screaming. Maybe they're friendly. Probably not, but we'll see. Let's go have this interaction. A little bit of gold.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left to kill.
Perhaps not friendly? Jingle jingle. Let's toggle stealth mode.
Silent as the grave.
There's a floating head.
Tasteless and cheap.
Vassal of Greed. Fistish of Obedience. So we have Greed, Obedience. I can see it, but I can't see the name. Okay. I'm getting this sneaky suspicion that these guys are not friendly. What the frick is that?
Did it. Over and over. I did it.
What the hell? 606 health, level 8. Wait, what?
Let's have some fun.
What level are we? 7. What is coin? Oh, she's so goldy. Coin helmet. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing overall health. Uh... Can't be surprised. Oh, goodness. Okay, so definitely going to be doing some freaking magical smashing. She can maybe be silenced. Should probably get up in her face and stab her. He has invisibility. He's going to take one round of getting smashed, though. I don't know if he'll be able to handle that level of oomph. I'm a little worried about these skulls, too. What does the root do? I guess we can climb up it.
What comes now?
Something smells taste. What to do?
Forget.
Into the shadows. Stepping stone.
It's impossible to lockpick. Oh, joy. Oh, shit.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay. I require more. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotten building? Take your gold and be free. The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick. Oof. Hey, we got it.
Trick! No! Gold! I require gold!
Look, I ran this scam myself. I know the trick. A basic one at that. Yeah, let's piss it off.
A trick! I trick! No! 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 I paid back.
Okay, got an achievement. Penny Pincher. Huh. Oh, there's gold all over the place. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold.
Keeping my head down.
That went well, I think. What are you? Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon, damage die. Re-roll it and take a new result. Huh. What is this? Okay. I'm glad I went in with that with the story on. I guess... So much gold.
I'll take that.
Stuck safe door. Strength check. Can try. Frick yeah, I got a 16. 514 gold. Is that it? Huh, sweet. Oh my god, there's so much gold. We got plaque here.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Lots of stuff. Maybe there's a hole in the roof. Hope we don't need to be crawling anymore.
Another step forward.
It's a lot of friggin' skulls. I'm kind of glad I didn't get into this fight. Hello? lot of ways to get to the roof.
No traps, please.
Good stuff.
Was someone there?
That's curious.
I would read if it would let me. If you find the safe, I'm inside. I had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, moved it all her person's coffers. I'm unarmed anyways. Let me out when the shadows are gone and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe was written in... Okay.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Had food and water.
One step at a time. How about
Yeah, we'll
this?
close it up. They can stay in there. All right, let's level up. Take a moment. Ooh, we get a feat. Level 4. Blight. Banishment. Confuse. Doorway. Dominate. Ice storm. Let's take counterspell. Let's get rid of leap in favor of Let's go with confuse. And a feat. Ooh, goodness. Cleric. Druid. Sorcerer, we already have. We have Fireball. Could do like acid or something. Bone Chill isn't terrible because it stops them from being able to heal. It's not a terrible cantrip. Stopping people from being able to heal would be pretty handy. Acid spray isn't terrible. Could go pole arm, except we use this weapon so much. Could take those. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. Go tough. Make us a lot harder to kill. It's just straight up use 2 abilities, increase our dexterity by 2, charisma by 2 to bring that up to 20. Go dual wielder. Get a shield and... That's not versatile. Can we get something that does like a bonus action? Mage Slayer. You have advantage on saving throws against spells casted by creatures within 1.5 meters. Okay. I might go with tough. This is a hard choice between tough and I think I'm gonna go tough. I think getting our health like up a lot will make it a lot better for us in the long run. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I mean, I would like to get our armor up, but like being able to add 20 more health is like pretty freaking big. Alright, and Karlak. Could try getting her into heavy armor. Don't think she needs it. No ability. I don't really have anything except for her dex to get up by 1. Which we could get with like athletic. Maybe savage attack. If I go with tough, I get her health up a lot. She's already good with like weapons. Got a moth on my freaking computer. Get out of here. Maybe Mage Slayer. I think I'm gonna go with tough. Skills? No. Could go heavy armor and get Karlak like all situated up, but meh. Let's go tough. Let's get our health way up. I don't know if that's the best, but that's what we're gonna go with. Now, Starion, that's a difficult choice. Oof. Could get his intelligence and wisdom up. It doesn't really help him at all. Maybe dual wielder. Give him a +1 to his armor class. Allow him to dual wield something other than like light weapons. So you might be able to give him like a club or something in one hand and a dagger in the other. I don't know. Might be a play. Go lucky. Could get his dexterity up to 20, which would give him an armor class. This does the same thing. I think we're going to go dual wielder for him. And we could go tough. Get him up to 75 health, but I'm thinking dual wielder, and we can give him something else. And Shadowheart. Level 8. What is that? Divine Strike Thunder. Prepared spells. Can I get rid of Shield of Faith because she never uses it, and Faith of Inflict Wounds because sometimes they get up in her face and I want her to be able to use a spell. Or maybe, is there something better? Nah, level 1 spell, that's a pretty solid level 1. Yeah. For Shadowheart. Her dexterity's down 1. Could go wisdom 2. It goes Sorcerer. Tough gets her health up quite a bit. Go Shield Master. Shield Master block. I mean, and a +2 to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. She always has it. I'm gonna go with that. Might not be the best choice, but we're gonna go with it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Indeed. They are just that. Very interesting. The hell did we just get? Red dye. Let's freaking combine it. There. Now we look like a proper fire mage,
On my
not
way.
a water boy.
Don't mind if I do.
So much gold.
Something
Okay.
good here, I hope. What a day.
Story on, you mind opening that up?
Hardly a challenge.
Ba-dum. Oh, wow. Hardly a challenge, you said. Really? Wow. Would appear to be more of a challenge than you first expected. Guess you just had a slip of the hand.
I've got a long road ahead.
What is this? Battle Mage Power. When a weapon attack rolls inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane energy. Interesting.
Here goes nothing. What path lies before me?
Da-da-da-da.
That won't be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
Where the frick does that go? You just go downstairs? What is that? Iron. The wielder is holding this weapon empowered with Selene, and when they hit by a melee attack, an attacker takes 1 damage. It's not a terrible thing. on the roof, I guess. Might be able to get down into this room. Oh, the cursed vines. We're getting there. Slowly but steadily. Sweet. Carlac, pick that up.
Keep a blade close.
Yes, yes.
Simple.
Indeed. Very simple. What are you? An absolute terrible necklace.
Over here.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Oh, that's fancy. Shadowheart will like that. Surprised we didn't just fall through the roof. Guess we can go see what's in the basement. Oh, it's not the basement. Okay. I'm guessing that's a death drop then. What's behind this door?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe you need to not complain about finding free money on the ground.
Anything of use?
Probably not. They haven't seemed to have had anything in before.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Okay, so we have to go in from up here. It's not a super big deal, guy.
What's next, I wonder?
You hit this. I'm gonna save before we jump down in here. Can't get there from here. Guess it was just a thing, like I guess you could fall in. Are we going through there? I ain't too sure about that. Let's go over here. I guess we should probably go down here, shouldn't we? How do we get there? Go that way?
Never a dull moment.
Indeed. Alright, I'll be right back in just a moment.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to...
And back. Alright, let's go down here.
Simple enough.
Locked.
Well, hello.
We'll see about how long.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Surprised we actually got that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
That might be worth a look.
What is that?
Something over there.
Huh. A door. How adorable.
Let's have a look.
Didn't
Shah's
mean to
blessings upon you.
yeah, you too. I feel like there'd be like something hidden here. Alright. Oh, there's some spookity shit going on here. Soul coin? Nice. Hold on.
What now?
Oh yeah. Can give him a weapon. He can like dual wield something.
Won't stop me yet.
Don't really have anything too exciting. Nice. It's a pretty good combo. Silent target. Then I get whatever this is. Razor Gale. Sweep your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor damage, sharp damage to all enemies within range. Could be useful if we ever get in a sticky situation. Could also perhaps do that. Do that too. A little bit more damage. 9 to 22. So it's a little teeny bit of damage. So it's pierce compared to slash. Now it's pierce. Could do slash. I like that this comes with a spell. That's nice. I don't think we have anything better to give him. I don't think so. Could do the defensive flail and give him an armor class +1. Should put him up to 18.
All right, what now?
Making me sweat.
Don't touch me.
What am I to do?
Keep your distance, darling.
I feel like having an extra armor class would be pretty freaking good. Probably more important than being able to use a spell that I most likely won't use. I don't know. Let's see how he looks with it.
Delicious.
Like I said, a little bit less damage. Reduce bludgeon, pierce, and slash damage by 1. Main hand, armor class +1, and technically he'll never miss. So now he's at armor class 18. That's pretty silent, like solid. Doesn't do quite as much damage, but that extra armor class, pretty good. Gotta get him a better bow at some point too. The mark is nice, but like we're kind of past that point. I don't know. I think I'm gonna rock that for a little bit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll see if I hate it, but the extra armor class, pretty good. Oh, this looks like spookiness.
Need to find a way forward. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay. That's it. Pile of bones. A candle. A dagger. And that's enough. Alright, let's boogie. I guess that's exciting. What's in here? Didn't see that. Nice. Alright, let's go. For a hidden area, not as exciting as I was sure they're hoping.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Nice. Dirt mound. Oh, this is where the ledger was. Okay. Let's go in through the bottom. A little spooky. What is that? Oh, there'd be some undead boys.
I just want a little look. Nice and easy.
What the frick? Oh, he a big boy. We gonna save. He looks like we can talk.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Alright, let's go, Karlak.
Hey, good looking.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Okay.
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
Yeah, I don't trust whatever's in that.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Pick up the tanker.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on. Drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Saving throw. Oh goodness. Sleight of hand, mimic a drink. Sure. Cloak of Protection is helping me with saving throw. Oh, I'm not doing that. We Gucci.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me a story. A fable. A saga. Guide me.
I'm confused if I like this guy or not. Hey, we have our performance thing. $21. Goodness. Yeah, let's roll it again. Nice.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse astound me again.
How did you become what you are now? Who placed a curse on land? I don't really care who put the curse on land.
Father Catherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
I'm really scared about... I'm gonna... Sure. I'm gonna add that bonus. I really don't want to have a bad whatever is going on here.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Critical success.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
What can you tell me about Kethek?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. Another. Drink.
I guess we're gonna find out his weakness if I can pass this. Yeah, it's getting harder. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use a point because I really don't want to okay, whew, got it. I don't really want to F up this. I kind of want to figure out what his weakness is. But I don't want to figure out what my weakness is to this.
Is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father sent. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talking, perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither.
Oh God. Okay. I've had worse. Hey, we got one of our experience points back. We got a key. Camp supplies, camp supplies, camp supplies. Oh, why'd I drink that? Come on.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That might be worth a look.
How much farther can I go?
Dude, was that the Perish the Wicked guy? Hey, it is him. This guy. He who was. So I'm going to learn what I was drinking.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorn sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose.
The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers.
Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. The page is a massive dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
Can I send that to Astorion? Can you check it?
Research he devoted after the petal books visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Wow.
The page.
Okay. We do it again, or is it just that?
You said the poison described within requires a corpse.
A long way to go still.
He devoted after the petal books visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page.
Just got a -1. I got a 19, so I scored a 20.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alchemy stash. Interesting. I don't know what I just did.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Everybody failed the perception check. That's great. Okay, well, everybody back up. Storion, sorry, but you're the test dummy.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
The drunk bastard. When you're drunk, you have an advantage. Huh.
The brewer's blackmailer. Quite the pickle she got herself into.
What to do? With haste.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
What now? With pleasure.
It's kind of cool.
Shall we?
It'd be really good with the poison robes. Do like a very strict poison build.
All right.
Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Okay. Yeah, I know I need to return. Alright, let's go talk to the guy with the bird.
Dead man walking. There's more where that came from. Let's move. Best be on my way.
Wonder how this is gonna go. The man with who was or whatever the heck his name is. Wonder if we're gonna what he's gonna give us. Let's go ahead and save. In case it gets weird and we have to for some my keyboard's changing color, which is never a good thing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Indeed.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Okay, here we go.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I didn't read the book, did I? Shoot. I want that. Maybe I should have read the thing. Well, let's assume... Okay, I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she says first.
Careful. For a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Okay.
Witness.
He said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was going to chat with him. She promised. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Interesting. Anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mac did, stab yourself.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
Huh. She was punished. That's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
I don't like that crow. We gave the ledger to he who was and punished the killer for her crimes. He was pleased. You receive Raven's glove. Summon Gwesh the Raven. Okay. And gold. Interesting. Weird. Interesting. Alright, so that's done. I'm not 100% sure I like the outcome of that, but it is what it is. We'll jump over here now and head north. Yes. So we can summon a raven. Is that a... Just for giggles. It's an action ritual permanent. Can blind enemies with its beak.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead.
Let's give it to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood?
The crow has one health attack, or one health point. Oogie. Yo, welcome back. The gloves.
What's next?
Oh, they're really good. Yeah. They seem okay.
Well, hello.
It's really better than the Raven. Wait, does the Raven stay? No, the Raven died. Womp womp. Alright, well, I guess we're sticking with that until the next short rest. Speaking of short rest, I'm surprised we haven't gotten in any fights. Let's go over this way. A guild. With skeletons at the door. Okay. Oh goodness. Who is that? Huh. Interesting. A lot of health. Karlak, what do you want to do? Probably stay back.
Good idea, Karlak.
That's what I'm saying, Karlak.
Cut and run. Just like old times.
On my way.
Ow.
On my way.
I really don't need that much frickin' thing. We could probably just get away with a Sacred Flame. 55%. 50. I'll take the 55. Hell yeah. How you doing today? You should probably buy a hand crossbow for Astarion so he can shoot 3 times. Really? Is that a thing? Should have pushed instead of using days.
Yes, here. They won't know what bit them.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
Let's get up here so we're not on the low ground. Goodness.
Got to move.
Indeed. We do need to move. Oh, damn. You can hold Alt if you know if hiding will work or not. Okay. I didn't mean to actually press hiding, just so you know. That was a misclick.
Let's spill some blood. Yes.
I'll just tuck behind here and hide.
Luck again. I'll strike you down.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
It's a level 3 spell. Sure. I don't know if I want to use a level 3 spell right now. Probably not. So you said a hand crossbow. I've picked them up before. I usually just get rid of them though. I have a few. It would appear that I got rid of the better ones. I have. So what you're saying. So this gives me Hunter's Mark, which is okay if I remember to use it. Ah, it's a bonus action. I get you. And I had one. I'm pretty sure I sold it because I was like, I'll never use this. I didn't know they did a bonus action. Alright, and crossbows it is. That'll be fine. I think it was the fire one. Like, they did more damage when they were on fire or something. I don't know. It was nothing too exciting. Wasn't exciting enough to make me change. So... Alright, we'll give that a go. See how this goes. I would recommend getting a level 1... What? Getting level or fighting so you can dual wield fighting style. Historian, I did get him dual wielder bonus attack class. Or bonus armor class. I picked that up as a feat for the last one. And I picked up so I could use this flail because it raised his armor class by 1. But I kept the dagger for silence to deal with wizards. Yeah. I like the build so far.
Let's get going.
Not rogues, a feat. There is a fighting style with a similar name that increases damage. Okay. I'll take it out, look at it next time I level up. I don't know if I should be picking up the tumors.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
There's something about these plaques.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
True.
Very well. Let's see. What was that?
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
No time to rest.
First try. Yeah, you can respec. Yeah, I know.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
I'm pretty happy with all my characters so far. Ooh, Shadowheart's gonna be excited.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Worth a rummage? This way.
Okay, Shadowheart. Now's your time to figure out your thing.
Here.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Cleric of Shah. You are Shah's child. There is no reason to shy away, not an acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
What happens if I try this with, like, another character? It makes sense to do it with Shadowheart.
Heart and sharp of tongue. Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Pure luck? Ah, nothing but luck. This is all skill.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Cool.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Might be useful.
I'm gonna save. I feel like if I take this, something bad is gonna happen. Do I want the dagger though? Uh-oh. Well, that was not very smart of me.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Find a route.
I feel like Shadowheart would be very upset with herself right now.
Have to keep going.
Thanks for the help, bud.
But to keep going.
I really want the... I'm gonna go with that, and then can I grab him and pull him back in the fire? There we go. Shut you down, bitch. The Shadowheart doesn't have a healing ward? Yeah, I mean, I guess she's a cleric, but I haven't really used her as such.
Never a dull moment.
Should get shocking grasp for when they get in like this kind of situation, because I don't do crap for damage. I just have this weapon literally for the bonus action. That counter spell is pretty solid when you just don't want to be in a situation of being attacked. Isn't there another one? It's that guy. Oh, that's a friendly. Oh.
Talk to me. Focus straight through. My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, I don't really think it was worth. Yeah, but good battle, good fight. Do a short rest, heal up a little bit.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Bye, Guardian. Does that guy just hang out here? Nope. Okay, he's gone.
What to do?
Ciao.
Can't slow down.
It killed itself, remember? It jumped. My faith protects me. It really is funny after that. Yeah, right? Cool. Cool.
I'm ready.
It's like an okay dagger.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Where was it? All discombobulated on where I was heading. On the north, east. Ah, yes, pretty skeleton place.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Hello? Yahoo!
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Let's go ahead and save. I'm not sure what we're getting ourselves into. Oh, Infernal Iron. Nice. We can go talk to that guy at Last Light. There's a way to get up on the roof. Maybe we should look up there. Never mind. It's a little weird. Alright. Oh, it's a graveyard. And we're supposed to go there. Kind of want to go on the roof. There wasn't anything there was like no downstairs, right? Aha, I see you, tricky door. Oh, camera's broken. Yep. Elevator. This looks like a bloody trap. Where does the elevator go? Okay.
What's hiding here? That's curious.
Oh, we had the tower-shaped key from the kids at the Last Lights thing. Oh, this feels like a proper dungeon down here. What do we got ourselves into? Where are we? That's a trap.
What's that?
A trap, clearly.
Don't touch me.
Oh, goodness. 32. Not even a frickin' doubt.
Over there.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Is this a dead end or is this gonna keep going? Looks like a dead end. Alright. I was hoping we weren't going to get into anything like, I mean, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, so I guess walking around, good idea. This seems so dungeony. Yep. Oh, goodness. A wraith. Well, that's not freaking nice. Huh. I'm gonna break some stuff, but
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
go for the throat.
Outmaneuver them.
Need to learn the hard way. Not during a fight.
Not during a fight, you say. Veil of Oblivion? Ugh. Yo, what's up, Cornish Bees? Welcome to a very sketchy fight right now. Joy. Critical hit. Nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
What do you mean, not enough movement? Oh.
Death's cold grip. Moving.
Okay. Just can't see the rest of them. Joy.
Put him up. Soldier.
Ghosty boys being all ghosty.
Onward.
Best be on my way.
Turn someone inside out.
Guess nobody's around.
Into the shadows.
Knees high.
Let's sit put. Okay, it's somewhere there. There you are. Okay, it's a dance.
On the way.
This is my happy place.
There you are. Oh. Ow.
Very well.
Not quite.
I missed this. Time to move.
Got this.
Nice.
What should I do?
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
These memories are like a really cool little piece of it. Or piece of the game.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. You sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Here we go. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, goodness. Yay, got it.
Let's crack it open.
Critical success. What are you? Whenever the wearer deals damage with a weapon attack there, you gain arcane for 2 turns. Whenever the wearer deals damage, I mean, it's okay.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Oh, she has nothing to say about this place.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
I was gonna say it looked like a door. Bunch of spells. Okay. Alright, let's boogie out of here. This little dungeon appears to be done.
Cursed to put my hands on
That's
everything.
cool. Nice spot. All right.
Mum? Where are you? Mum?
let's go ahead and save.
What's up for discussion?
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
I imagine. No incantation impressive. Sorcery. That sorcery came from within you.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
That's cool.
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You know it, kid.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again.
Of course.
The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Attention! The hammer's gonna fall!
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
I want to read this one. There.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name, Maldred.
Hidden treasure. Supposed to find Mom and Pa. Where the hell are they?
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy. Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
That's curious.
True love's cares. One of the magical pairs of rings. This allows the secret to wear warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. What does Morum Bond do? When an ally, they gain resilient to all damages until long rest.
Alright, what now?
Let's slap that on. Hopefully that's a good thing to put on.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Anything of use?
Watch your back.
I feel like I should not be doing this, but okay. It's a really weird leaf.
Into my pocket.
Into my pocket. What? Huh. Interesting. Not sure it's a very useful thing, but thanks, I guess.
What path lies before me?
This looks like a trap.
Open up.
House of Healing. Wasn't I supposed to do something? The House of Healing? Oh, some coin. Should give that to Karlak.
What a day.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't remember. Some sketchy stuff going on here.
No traps, please.
I'll never use the ice robes, but it's cool, I guess. Can I attack this door? It's got a lot of health points. I don't really want to go through that door. That guy looks sketch. There's other doors. Let's try entering through those. There's a door here. Let's try our luck. She looks like she'll talk to us. She looks like a traitor from what I can see on the map.
Seems simple enough.
Let's go ahead and save. Not really worth risking being attacked. Ooh, a music box. Use it. I want to hear it. Is it like our other? Wow. That's... The cold resistance doesn't really interest me at all, but the extra 15 extra health points and anything that touches you, you deal cold damage until long rest. Well, it's too bad I just painted my robes. That's really good. Maybe she'll have some dye on her.
What's on your mind?
Can I cast that on myself? Sweet. That's cool. Hi.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Patient is definitely dead. Been done for a while, judging by the smell. We'll do a deception.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
That's good. Coat our weapon with that. Give that to Karlak. Oh, the purple worm toxin. Okay, she didn't really have anything.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
That's sad.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Surgeon. Sisters. Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Zephyr betrayed them.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I'll do better, and the patients will be better, and it will all be fine.
Well, that's not nice. So the kid's freaking parents are dead. That's great. Oh, that's just disgusting and terrifying in all nastiest manners of way. Ugh, it gives me freaking shivers that someone would use this. I hate needles. Hate them. Okay.
Very well.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient. Be well. You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient. Be well. Oh, not so well.
It's just like every other hospital. Rusty sword. Yuck. Can you stop?
Not so well. Oh, not so well.
She's making me
But well
mad.
enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
I'm the new assistant. I should make him mad.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, I bite. Move unseen.
This is the other one. Oh man, Astarion and I can be wearing the same rings. I don't have any concentration spell anymore. No, detect thoughts is a concentration. Oh, never mind. I just gotta cast it. Now I do. Yeah, now I do the physical damage as well. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
What's cooking?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Nice. Oh, not so nice. I didn't realize... Okay, so we take the same amount of damage. Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's less interesting now.
Light on my feet. Might be useful.
Why is there blood here? Okay. The heck is going on in there? Okay.
Someone there?
I'm gonna break these guys up, probably into separate groups. Yeah.
How delicious. Let's keep to the shadows. Step carefully.
I'm gonna assume I don't want to do this yet. Seems like there'd be sneaky stuff up here. Sneaky ways to go about things, at least. Alright, let's go back down. Oh, I thought that was gonna crush Shadowheart for a second. I was like, no!
Can't give up now.
Alright.
Another step forward.
And we'll go through the front door. What the F are we getting ourselves into right now?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward.
Dude, what is wrong with this
sister,
guy?
but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Oh god.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
Karlak.
What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to
Oh my
witness the
God.
resurrection of being?
So glad Karlach's in our party.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer some. Let us cure you.
Poop.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
God damn.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Oh, got lucky at least with that.
Their incisions are, as yet, still straight with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Do I want them on my side or do I want them to kill each other? They need a better subject to practice on first. Not a student, but a master. Why not let them hone their skills on each other? Oh, God. Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll. Come on. Sweet.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I think not. My magic has blinded me. I see now that Sar is the only path. Show me how, I beg of you. What? I don't want him to blind me. That does not sound fun. A new raid? What's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. You guys came at a very interesting time. I'm gonna let you guys kind of roll in. Do I let this freaking sketchy scissor hand boy stab me in the eyes, pull out my peepers, or probably just attack him? I don't really want to have my eyes pulled out. I mean, I'm sure Shadowheart will dig me like doing this, but I'm not about that. I think we're probably going to attack. Can I trade before? Yeah. I kind of want to see what happens, but nah.
The mission has to come first. Let me strike true.
He has got a lot of freaking health points. Oh.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's so creepy. I don't like this at all. Okay, so he brought the sister back to life. We got 6 damage. You bugger. Oh, can't reanimate them. Well, that's dumb.
Let's make this quick.
Not using a level 4 spell for that. Can't make him bleed. Don't like that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Indeed. Not a lot of damage, but enough.
What path lies before me?
Focus.
Stop bringing people back to life. They're dead. Leave them be.
This way.
Let's get down, because I want to get up there and I want to stab him with silence.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The wrong fight, friend.
Can't give up. Not now.
Ugh. Stop it. Oh, he's so naughty.
Yes. What now?
A little pissed off I just did that.
Can't give up.
Poor fucker.
Does it say 15%? Really? Huzzah.
Let's get going.
I missed what achievement that was. Hey noob, thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I was a little distracted when you came in, but thank you, thank you. Wow. I mean, it really requires you hitting a critical hit, but like... Bore a hole into their skull and knock them out. Ugh. That is terrifying. Those are absolutely disgusting things.
Moving in.
The other sister is gonna kill you, guy. You can lay down on the table. It's funny.
What's in here?
Nothing but sketchy stuff, bro.
Keep your distance, darling.
This thing's terrifying. I love the extra attack, like the bore the hole in and knock them prone for 2 turns. Like, we'll have to do that at some point just to see what that, like, entails.
Quick step.
I don't feel like going through all the bookcases. Let's go up here. No Karlak.
Never a dull moment. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Indeed. You guys can pause if you want to read that.
Best be on my way.
Does that say silver knife?
More for me.
Sure. If we decide to deal with any werewolves. Locked. Locked? What is this? You were playing the demo and just realized how late you were playing? You don't work tomorrow. It's okay. I'm glad the game sounds that good then. Ah, 69 gold. Nice.
Step lightly. I wonder.
Alarm's going off in 6 hours. Yep. Sure is. What is this? I feel like those gargoyles will come to life.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Book of poetry.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Apparently I missed that.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna have to take a rest here soon out of spell slots. Not sure how Carla got to us.
I need a quick word.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I don't think the doctor's absent. Pretty sure we just killed him. To the right.
Listen, the psionic detector. Gith Yankee are lurking nearby.
Ruh-roh. joy. What the frick? Is that Moonrise? What the frick is that over there? Oh. The Army of the Absolute? What the frick am I supposed to do with that?
Let's get on with it.
Not mean to do that.
Ready.
Get him, Karlak.
I'm going to enjoy this. Tactical.
Ew.
Delicious.
Heading there.
Okay, that's pretty powerful. Oh.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's end this. Moving.
Huh. Oh yeah, it probably has a resistance because of the darkness. Yeah, that wasn't a very smart idea.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I see you.
Yes.
gods are watching me.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Keyboard just changed color. Oh, sword. Interesting. We'll send it to camp.
That's curious.
Something over there.
All those campfires. The Absolute told me. Better steer clear.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Can I could I go clear that out? Like, I don't think we could. Alright, what's next? To the north? I suppose.
What's inside?
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Excellent progress. Should mind my step. I'll take that. Let's have a look.
Huh. You could really go for like a pretty solid poison build now. If I wanted to change up like what I was doing.
Slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
What the hell is this?
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I love Karlach. Oh my god. Less warning. A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing here practicing that little ritual? Are you saying there's treasure ahead? That's what I'll say.
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Interesting.
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Hey, critical success. Nice. Wonder if you'll like tell us some pretty gnarly stuff.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Oh, damn, thought we were gonna get a critical.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps.
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
This is something I need to know.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale, if If you heed this warning, do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You won't
Okay.
Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Interesting. I'm gonna approach that statue with Shadowheart.
I'm ready. That's curious.
Okay, not what I was going for, but
At least things have stayed interesting.
the night song. Nice.
How much farther can I go?
Waypoint. Well, I guess going in here, I should probably go to camp. Should probably take a long rest, even though we have a lot of really good buffs going on right now, and I don't like it. I suppose we shall have to, because while we are in good health, we don't really have many spell slots left, which I guess we could probably slip around in the darkness with. Maybe. Probably not a good idea. Karlach's cursed. Alright. Let's take a long rest. I don't really want to, but yeah.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I agree.
With haste. Just what I need.
Soldier?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Oh. Thank you.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, sweet words.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Fair enough, fair enough. I like him too.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
It's not a bad idea.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh.
Joy.
I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Oh, so nice.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Where's the little kid? Where's the little kid? Okay, maybe we'll get a cutscene. Oh, the kid's here now. Scratch wants to talk.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Look where Listen.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Here, I hope you like it. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks for the shoes, I guess. I heard the kid.
Have to keep going.
Oh, the kid's up here hanging out with the withers. Oof, this is gonna be sketch. I guess we can probably bring our parents back.
I have something to ask.
No, we have something to tell.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Leave me alone.
Guess I could have lied to her to trick her. I just don't feel that's nice. Alright. Shadowheart, hit us with some aid.
could go for a good meal.
She's got speak of to animals going.
Never
She
done
there. Get light. And see invisibility. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Alright, let's go ahead and save. We will save the Temple of Shah for tomorrow. So, yeah. Alright, everybody, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all have a good, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, go ahead and hit like and sub and all that goodness, and stick around. I'm going to see if any of my friends are streaming, and I'll send you off to them. Bye-bye.